The temple do be giving a whole lot of chromes. Hello, I'm here. Sorry, I'm like actually still in Zenless right now. I'm not addicted. What are you talking about? um, what an apt time to fish. Let's see what you get. Oh, sick. It's a carp. It's a cap. Okay. Ooh. I'm like anxious about my Wi-Fi going down. So if I'm like meh a little bit, that's why. Because my Wi-Fi go and I freak out a little. Busting it down city style. Okay. But yeah, just gonna do like a chill art stream for the rest of tonight, cause meh, tired. You know it is. I also don't want to like put my PC through too much, cause like for some reason Elden Ring puts my PC through like its fucking paces. I think it's like I don't think it's like a very heavy game until I like play it on my PC, and then my PC is like, "Why did you do that?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay, sorry, sorry." Suspense to mess. That's romantic. But yeah, I'm gonna do the art piece today, kind of based on just how hot it is. I know Melly's streaming right now too. I'm like kind of distracted by this. I'm like worried. Every single time she does her like drawing her chat as something, she always draws me as something cursed, and I'm like keeping an eye on it because I'm just like, is she gonna make me cursed again? Is she gonna curse me again? Curses me with the mayo treatment once more. I'm gonna get mayonnaised again. Hold on. This is so funny because it has so much like. I wonder if the temple management thing is meant to be like long term. I like how my brain just is so cooked right now. Neighborhood wishes for Yum Chustin. Yeah, I'll do that later. Okay, I'll close this. Ooh. Panic. Calm. I still need to edit together. I gotta edit some VODs, and then I need to edit some clips too. I don't know if I want to do like a highlight reel of like my gambling. I feel like that'd be funny, but also that's like a lot of high effort that would take. I've gambled. I didn't think I gambled that much on these games, and then I went through all my clips, and I was like, damn, bitch, you gamble a lot. Looks at myself with mild concern. Mild to high alarm. The fuck is my PRF? There it is. Okay. Gotta pull up the right board for this. Mild. Hey, listen. Listen. You leave me alone. And yes, only mild. Suck my nuts. Okay. Keep gambling with what money? Gibby, push Manolo off a mountain right now. He's being mean to me.
He's not even playing with us.
God motherfucking damn it. I hope your paint is runny. Bitch. Nobody even got a problem with me. Nobody even got a problem with it. Except for you, whore. Gibby don't got a problem with it, and he's the one paying for it. Okay. There we go. Fire is working. Do I have to keep it open?
Oh no.
I wonder if I have to keep it open. I'm gonna keep it open just in case. I'm gonna actually change songs.
Like all the way.
Oh, you can hear Skippy. Whoops. I was like, why is my mic procking? And then I realized you could hear Skippy. Sorry. Don't worry, baby. Okay. Oh no, you can hear the person I live with. God forbid. God forbid they hear the person I live with, honey.
Yeah.
Let me just change songs. Okay. Okay.
You can stand up.
Usually I like to have my schedule take up like half the image. Like, let me work that out. Like all the schedule stuff is like over. Um, like that. And then you can have this, this. I feel like full tubes are like more round. Have a little bit of splashy water. Then okay. Actually, I'm gonna have the knee up higher because the knee too low, it doesn't really make sense because I need to be able to squish the meat over the flesh of the tube. So Have the thigh curve over it. Have the shin pop out. And apply curvature. Just for spice. And I already have really thick legs. So important to draw the bones here because I'm still deciding whether I want the tube to be like transparent or not. So gotta think about it. And then other knee. Actually gonna have her other knee tucked in. Gonna have her sitting in this tube really weird. Do not density, but opacity down to 60, so I can just indicate that all gonna be under. Oops. Do the foreshortening properly. Slowly. Teach me to love like you.
Yes.
Like the No, I'm gonna have it. It doesn't look like I'm like shading. Doesn't look like it's shading sunlight if I do it like that. I kind of have to like one finger spread down, that, and then the rest of them separate a little bit more. Even though when you're doing it in real life, the more accurate way is to have all the fingers together. doing something a little bit more animated. It looks better to have all the fingers separated a little bit.
And
Too small. A little bit bigger.
that's one thing. On the rock.
Actually, I'm gonna have it go a little bit more out this way because it doesn't really make sense for it to be so close. Because I don't want to make her look like she's like squishing her fucking tits together. I also could, since the tits are right there, I can just like that. I'm gonna give the stomach a little bit more prominence because it makes more sense. Because you're viewing her from a down angle. Oop, hold on. I'm gonna put this as Sona's actually. There we go. That. Okay, turn this down. That looks good. Just as like a base before I sketch over it. Knobs. Fuck they are.
Outside.
Last night.
Use that extra bar. Also,
Make
if
this
you,
smaller also.
the ability to
There you go. And then the sizing works out a lot better, see? Fucked up too. Okay. That's general layout of where everything I want to go is. And then from there. And now, where do we go from here? Last night is so
It's
sad.
trail. And how can that's assuming I mean like one I mean like everyone
Hmm. It's more to pay attention to the negative space too. Yeah, I feel like I'm not really paying attention a lot to the negative space in this piece. I don't want to give her a hat. Then like if I give her a hat, you know, then the negative space doesn't make a lot of sense. And then also, how would she wear a hat? She's got horns and shit.
okay. You're fine. All three. Clearly this enough.
Wamp, 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 wamp.
Never frame. Yeah.
I like my sketches so much, and then I get to like the um color and like rendering stage, and I'm like, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I feel like I have my sketches have so much dynamism and like life to them. And then I lose a lot of that in the other stages. Hmm. It'd be like that. I really enjoy how many times a day I get to hear this song. That's not the right thing. Okay, hold on. Ooh, my foot's numb. Mm, no. Think about making the ears smaller, but I think the ears being that size is fine. Haha. I have a cat to bother. Hi, Squidgy.
That for
Quinty. 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 It is my God-given right to bother my cat.
perfectly. No, no,
Need to determine where the hip is.
figure myself. Figure that. No.
Trace legs. Okay. Like that. Go down to ankle. Ankle. Just squish it in. And make it look like there's tension. God, it looks so weird though, you know? It's important to remember that the bone is like right here. It's straight. Well, really right here, but remember that. I know where the bone is. That's important. Oh. Portrait! Sport drink? Sport drink?
Yeah.
Sport drink does not have what plants crave. We found let's say goodnight. Four straight days.
Yeah. And because I wanted to see what it would do if you are way. Back double hard. Drink 2 energy.
I'm sorry if you can hear Skippy. He's just playing Peek with our friends.
Yeah, really quickly too. Anyway, because there's only one go down. The only thing go down.
All this sarsaparilla.
Accident.
Hmm.
Oh,
I feel like the anatomy of the hand that I sketched is not super great, so I'm gonna try and fix it. Fix it in post! Fix everything in post. Whoa. Biggest Dickus, thank you for following. Biggest Dickus. I'm just gonna call you Biggest. Biggest Dickus. Hello. Thank you for first time chat. What's going on?
I still don't
I'm doing good. How are you?
stand
I feel like I'm like controlling Z so much. I just woke up. You just woke up? Well, good morning. I hope you slept well. Got bored. I see. No, I don't think I slept well. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hate that when you wake up after you slept and then you realize you didn't really sleep all that well. It looks stupid. Do I care? No, I don't care. It's anatomically correct for her hand, so it's like, really shouldn't care too much. Well, hopefully you get more restful sleep tonight. Or whenever you sleep. I kind of slept on my arm, so I can't feel anything in my left arm. Oh, I hate that. When I wake up after that too, I like can feel my heart working overtime to fill up my arm with blood again, so I can feel it like filling up like it's like a video game empty potion dial. It's wild. I also hate how cold my skin feels after that. I hope the feeling goes away soon though, because that's like one of the worst feelings for me, personally, in my opinion. Like 4 minutes, I still can't feel it. Oh, you should try shaking it out, like massaging it. Sometimes when I wake up and my husband's home, he'll like massage the blood through my veins, or not my veins, but through the muscle to see if it'll help with the feeling. Oh, I feel like this isn't gonna work out, like negative space wise. I'm gonna have to erase some stuff. No, I can do this. I can do this. I got this. I'm so goated, dude. Hell yeah. The other drawing is coming out nice though. Thank you. I just started it for this stream because I like went outside with my friend today. My friend Reese wanted to take me out. Because it's my birthday this week, and it was so like blisteringly hot that I was like, I wanna sit by a pool. I want to sit in a pool tube on top of water eating ice cream, and that's all I want to do. And I was like, you know what? That's gonna be my July schedule post. So I was like, I figure I'll do that on stream, or like for my July post art, for my July schedule art, and then I realized that I was gonna do that off stream. So that was the plan, but then I was gonna stream Elden Ring today, but then I got home and tried to stream Elden Ring and my internet pooped itself, so now I'm just doing it on stream to chill. That was way too much information, sorry. You didn't need that. You say compliment gives me a passing compliment, me spills my entire life story to you. Oh god. Okay, that's not needed. That's fine. Ooh, that's not your Twitch safe. That's not Twitch safe. That's I
can do it. Don't worry.
okay. I always do this like bad thing whenever I'm doing art, and like I'm like, okay, the sketch is done, and then I like go to do this, and I'm just like, oh, but I could add this or I could add that. And it's like I have a hard time committing. I have commitment issues. Just in my art though. Just in my art though. Not even in my art, just in like my sketch. Really. Let's try what that looks like. And then if I don't like it, I'll go back and fix it. It's kind of why I usually do like one layer paintings, even though it like makes me so slow. Because even though it makes me slow, it makes it easier for me to like change things later on. Because even though it's all one layer, it's only one layer. You know what I mean? Should use this. This doesn't super matter, but it matters to me for some reason. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Okay, I like that a lot more. But yeah, it was so hot today that I could feel like steam coming off of my skin while I was outside. Absolutely fucking blistering outside. I can't handle these heat waves, man. I'm not built for this. I'm built for like peak temperatures, like 40 degrees, maybe. I'm kidding. No, not. Like maybe 80 degrees is the hottest I can go, but anything beyond that, I'm like, free me. Here. Drawing Ivy is always really super duper simple because she's got that fucking color palette that I have to the side right there. Like, these are all her colors. She don't wear anything else. I should do the shading first actually because it'll be easier. My brain's a little scrambled egg. I think drawing Ivy is getting easier and easier just because I do it so often now, though. Which is good. That's the ideal. Because I'm going to be drawing her for a while. But which is why I picked a design that was so aesthetically pleasing to me. But okay, hold on. What I like to do shading is very simple. Multiply. No, I'll just name it shading. Okay. Under a bright blue sky, the most common color for shadows is going to be blue, with a scatter or skin being orange. But since her blood isn't red, and she doesn't really have skin in the traditional sense, we're gonna have to do some weird shit. I'm gonna do some weird shit. We're still gonna go blue though. Still go blue. Is that full opacity? No. I lied to myself. Okay, smooth render, and then I turn off make color. Actually, before I turn off color, I can actually Well, actually, I did make her blood red because the inside of her mouth is pink in it. But because her skin is green, so it express more like yellowish rather than orange. Okay. Important to think about these things. Okay. Here we go. And since the pool's bounce light is going to be blue, it's best to do a really strong blue bounce light from the bottom as well. Okay, so actually let's go back and take that color that is normal. Not that, this one. Thank you. Okay, and then I can do this color. And on a little bit, just a tiny bit on the inner edge of the arm. Like that. Like that. Yay! Your arm feel like it exists yet? Or you still got that static feeling? I think the static stage is actually the worst for me personally. Because it feels like pins and needles all over me, and I'm just like...
Also, it's
I like that. Big flesh of the thigh, you know? Okay, I'm actually gonna... put into this.
more of a deep.
Doesn't make sense. Because while it's still shining down, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. Which is okay. We live and we learn. Front of the shin is actually quite flat. So. Do that. Leave it. My head. What you need. What you need. Losing my mind. Losing my Feels like they're watching me. Every time. Sexy little run right there. That's fun. Flatten out that knee a little bit more. Make more sense anatomically. You okay? Oh, he's busy. I'm a bit hungry. I was born hungry. Was born. Whoa. Hold on. I'm gonna skip this. What do you think a gross path du siècle by Kirpin K-Bar? I've never heard of that. Hold on, I just got a healthcare package thrown at me. I'm gonna stretch. Everybody's gonna take a sip. Take a sip. Okay? And I'm gonna look that up. I take a bite of this fucking Rice Krispie while I look this up. Du siècle. Siècle?
Navigated.
Mm. Yeah, no, Hanabira, I wouldn't know anything about that. Michael? Michael? Oh, hi, Asian guy. Sorry. I didn't see you put in a waving emoji. That was disorienting to see you in Melly's chat and then also see you pop up in mine. Shh. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. I totally won't mention. I just got home. You just got home? It's so late where you are. Celebrated a friend's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your friend. Oh, the same friend who you said had the same like birthday in the same month as yours and mine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. 2, 20, 22, and now you're 24. Yep. I'm turning 26 on my 24. The twos are stacked. Two, 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 two. Too many twos. That's too many fucking twos. The three of us are turning 29. You're old. One more before the big 30. You're basically dead. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Damn. I knew you were around my age. I didn't think you were 29 though.
Basically.
Damn. That's not a bad thing, just like wow. I'm getting old. Nah. 30's when you start being free. Your bones are aching. Your bones have been aching since you were in your teens. Don't lie. And my hip hurts. Your hip's probably been hurting since you were in your teens. Also, don't lie. I get that though. My back has been hurting perpetually for the past few days. Like I keep on waking up and like it doesn't get better. I hit restart on the fucking meat mecha and it don't stop. What's with that, by the way? I hit restart on the fucking meat mecha and it still hurts. That's not how that works. It should stop. It's supposed to stop. But it don't. And now here he is.
That's for it.
I'm really curious about the string of French that I was given. I wonder if it's like a song or something. Because the only thing that came up when I was searching for it was like medieval history theorems and papers
Already
on like the right of kings and shit. And I was like, wow, wild. Perpetuating cycles. Wow. One does wonder. You said that with all Skippy. You said that with all the excitement of a Hollow Knight player. Oh, a hot spring. Oh, a hot spring, yeah?
Yeah. Of hundreds.
He's just like, healing juice.
Yeah, feeling air.
Medicinal air. Sorry, Skippy's home and he's playing Peek with the boys, and I'm peeking in on their conversation, if you will. For everyone new on to the stream. I'm sidecarring the boys in chat. I don't want to like hop in chat till I'm off stream. Actually, I'm gonna make the ears fully this because ears are like transparent. I'm watching you, Melly, and in Discord, and so my ears are getting so confused. Okay. I'll be quiet. You get my playlist and only my playlist. That's so much information overload, I couldn't do that. Seven others in the Discord too. No, that's so much. No, hear me out. This is the path to unlocking the third phase of ADHD. The third path, okay? First path is split focus, and then the second path is advanced multitasking, and then third path is being able to separate audio tracks like you're a fucking MKV. I believe in you. Can't hear anything. Lol. Is my music too low? Must unlock my mind's eye. I'm gonna crank my music a little bit because I do have it pretty low. I like to have my music low just in case you guys are listening to your own music. It's not your music. Oh. I'm gonna take it back down actually. This is all the yapping in the background. You have 7 people in your chat, yeah? I usually end up having about, let me think. Without doxing all my friends, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 people total in my chat, usually every night as regulars, so could not imagine 7 other people plus 2 more streamers that aren't part of your conversation. I'm gonna tell Yume to stream and just really overload you. I'm kidding. Not gonna do that. Mostly because I don't think she can right now. Yume mentioned. She's in here. I think she's lurking. But she's doing her grinding. I just realized one of the horns is off kilter. We're just gonna... Hi, Yume! Because if we keep saying hi, she'll hear us eventually.
Pushed into the ground. That's 2 food items.
If we keep saying hi, she'll hear us eventually. Hi, Yume! Yep, there she is. Sniffs. She put me on the big screen. I'm special. You there right now too?
Right then for
Lol. Yeah. Watching Asian guy be active on both Melly's stream and also my stream is something. How are you doing that, motherfucker? I have Melly's stream muted. I'm trying my best. I'm doing Shiyu defense and suffering. Why would you do that? I have none of the. I don't do a lot of end game content in Zenless. I only do end game content in Honkai. But that's because Honkai is my one true love, my baby, my bitch. Yeah, salute is correct. I need to make a salute emoji actually. But for how much I draw, um, Ivy, I really don't do a lot of emotes. Sorry, guys.
that's breachable.
Set up your coffee. Ah! I still need to do my dailies. You haven't done your dailies yet? Get on that shit. I just do my dailies basically as soon as I wake up. Not to sound like a fucking loser neat, but like I wake up and I turn on my PC and that's like the first thing I fucking do. Like before eating, before anything else. I turn on my PC and then I go to the bathroom and I brush my teeth. I take my morning pias. It'll literally take no time for you to set up your coffee. Can one of you guys like test whether or not my exclamation point commands are working for fun? Because I feel like I forgot to do. Oh, nope, yeah, fish is working. Thanks, Manolo. Oh, but fish isn't attached to the thing I'm trying to. Fish isn't attached to StreamerBot, and I was trying to test StreamerBot. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Hi, Kira. Kira's here to poach off my playlist, and that's it. I'm kidding. I love you, Kira. It's okay if you guys are only here for my playlist. Abuna. Oh. Excuse you. Came back from doing. I just came back from doing things. I just came to say hi. Hello. Hello. How are you? I selected the wrong fucking thing. You guys can see how many windows I have open right now. You'd have a heart attack. Not actually, but like, dear God, do I have a lot of windows open? There's about 3 of you running around right now. I need to do some serious terraforming on the farm, actually. I said bye to the Discord. But to the Discord? But that's them's your homies. What? Not the Discord. Damn. I feel so special right now. I take precedence over the Discord. Me and Melly take precedence over the Discord. Fuck yeah.
Ah,
I wanna like, cause like for facial planes wise, this part is the deepest set part of the face, and this is the furthest out, right? The face, the nose, this out isn't super far out, but like it's easier for me to, because like if I do that, if you detail the face too much, then it looks weird. You slide very quickly into Uncanny Valley, so I don't want to do that, but I do want to indicate that like, hey, I know how facial planes work, ha. And also just like, I don't want to just only have light on the face. Ta-dang! Okay, now I gotta do different color for the cheeks. Do not, and the tongue. I'll just have freezable fruit chips. These words trying to tear us apart. We are two halves of a household. This like weird lighting thing that I'm doing is literally just because it's on a multiply layer right now. This is what it looks like normal, but this is just MF subsurface scattering, which is something that you need to focus on if you're doing things like skin. Because your skin is permeable. Most skin is permeable. I mean, like I think like some animals' skins aren't light permeable, but like human skin is, and like Ivy's technically an alien, so breaks your immersion a little bit. But Ivy is technically an alien. Talks about her in the third person. Ivy's technically an alien, so I like want I get to make up her canon. So I'm making up the canon that her skin is a little bit light permeable, just because I think it looks better. And shading. My drawing skills are at the level of stick figures. That's okay. You can just have knowledge. You can just have the knowledge and do nothing with it. It doesn't mean it just makes you a fucking art nerd. And you don't need to be like good at the thing to know things about it. I'm not good at music, and I know a lot of things about music. An ad is starting in about a minute. Oops. Get down. Imagine getting ads. All right, Mr. Fancy Pants. Feel bad for the common man a little bit, okay? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was
I tried to,
that? You what?
I tried to speak.
Here, Jake.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm to give. I didn't know if you'd be able to make it. Permafrost.
Okay, cool. There you go. Now we do bounce light, which I'm actually not going to do on this layer because I don't fucking want to. Suck my nuts. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. But I don't actually want to on this layer. I'm going to do it on a different layer because this has a multiply effect on it, and that's going to take way too long. I'm going to erase everything off of this layer. I want to that show it light, express light. Ooh. Now I carve into all those subspace scattering parts that I just made, and subspace scattering shows at the edge of light and shadow. So actually, the darkest part of the shadow is right at the edge of where the light touches it, because there's in real life situations, light always bounces off of other surfaces and reflects onto your skin. So, yeah. Sorry for like inadvertent art lesson, but like I just like to yap. I'd be out here yapping. Welcome to Garrow's Art School, where they can't shut the fuck up about things that they learn. No certifications and accolade can be gained at this school. Love a good yap. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna actually change my color block to be a little bit darker. Because, like, I just have her at her normal skin tone, but, like... Is it? Now I'm doubting whether or not that's actually her skin tone. Did I color my girl right? Did I do my girl right? I did, okay. Oh, check down. My dad knew how often I said that. He'd be so upset. Like, actually. He'd be, like, genuinely upset. You should have came here earlier. I was breaking down the anatomy of why I was drawing her the way that I was. If you love a good yap. I just yap so much when I'm drawing because I usually do it when I'm drawing by myself. So whenever I'm doing big pieces, I always end up like fucking wop 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 wop. One man circus, just talking to myself. Even in the middle of the night, sometimes I like I'm surprised I don't wake up Skippy because I talk so fucking much when I'm drawing. Me vocal stimming? Yeah. Just sitting here. Okay, and then damn. Okay. Oh. I don't know. Okay. And then you wanna I see like here's the thing, right? Because Ivy doesn't technically have a nose. Sorry to break it to you this way. She does have a nose, but it's very slight. If you I did not mean to do that. That's why. Whatever. But like If you look on her face, I drew it slight and straight like that on purpose. So like her nose is very slight. So and like that then changes how I shade things because that changes how the fucking facial planes work. So basically what I did is I fucked myself. Somebody who's only ever painted traditional human faces just decided to make their life harder. What else is new? All the songs on your playlist. I don't really know how to talk right now. Five. Are you waiting for Jake? Hmm. You died.
Yeah.
Loser. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Gibby's playing Peek and he died. Did they break up yet? Did Twice break up? No. Okay. My girlies are still together. That's right. Twice is fine so far. It's just the shit keeps happening in K-pop, so I keep on like expecting everybody to like break up with each other. You know what I mean? Like Red Velvet just broke up. I'm still upset about that. Like they're not gone forever, but like we're never gonna have OT5 anymore. I can't have shit. Can't have shit in Detroit. Do drugs for some cigarettes in the back of the club. Just fun. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you can do fingers because fingers are all tendon. I have to go eat because work, so see you. Bye, Kara. Time for another yap about anatomy. Fingers, when you hold them up to light, depending on how strong the light is, but sunlight is really strong. When you hold them up to the sunlight, you can see most of your like flesh and bones and stuff through it, right? It's because you don't really have muscles in the fingers. Thusly, you can kind of just do subspace scattering all the way through, save for like tiny little bit at the bottom, like this. Yeah. Fucking smacks the crop on the desk. Class is in fucking session. If you can see because there are no muscles, I might not see through. So it's not that you can see them because there's no see through them because there's no muscles. I'm saying that you can see it through it when you hold it up to really strong light because there's no like muscle mass blocking the light. Don't get pedant with me. I'll cry. You could be see-through if you tried harder. I believe in you. I was just saying, say that I'm all flab. That's fair. I feel that. I do not have a predisposed proclivity to make fat jokes. I'm sorry. I won from the jump catch game. I'm not even playing. Okay. Maybe in time. Okay, that's it. I'm like weirdly obsessed with the song. I don't know. It sounds like a K-pop song, but it's not. It's got like, and I know it's because a lot of black like producers do like songwriting for K-pop songs, but like, holy fuck, does it have like K-pop song vibes? You know? Feels like insomnia. Insomnia. I started shading her boob and I forgot about her boob. Asian guy, I forgot about her boob.
Haven't done that.
Cause it feels like I'm falling for you.
Tell me about it.
You're just not gonna let me. Okay.
Either way, is this my sleeper?
Uses a thing for convenience. The convenient thing just refuses to be used for convenience. Alright. I'll just go fuck myself, whatever. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm just gonna pink this whole thing. Because... the edge of her face. Under.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit here. La la la. La 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 la. I'm gonna throw you in the trash.
That was for real.
Go yell at your dad. He's not doing anything important. It's peak squid yelling hours. Yelling for no reason hours. It's actually not yelling for no reason. He's yelling because he wants attention. He's yelling because he's like, who will be the receiver of my attention tonight? And it's like, not me, bitch. Choose your father. Choose him. I gotta stop forgetting to... I gotta shade the other boob. The other half of chest.
That's okay.
Let's just finish my dailies. Woo! Yeah! Dailies complete! Proud of you. So you need to do the Shio and Hollow Zero stuff though? Too lazy right now. Nah, it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Do it later. You still have a whole day tomorrow. It's fine. You did so much today. Take a break. Take a load off. Get unstimulated first. You know what? A weird detail that I like. Not even weird. That's not be weird. You know what? It's not weird. Detail that I like in like most CG art, that like line where they like go down the middle of the abs. Kind of obsessed with that actually. It's not anatomically accurate, and I don't care. Kind of obsessed with it. I never put it in any of my art though. It just kind of like is a fun way to indicate where the belly button sort of is, or like where it starts. Sleeping for 24 hours. Got it. Yes. Start right now. Oh, everybody's fishing. Orange spined unicorn fish. Cool. You know, I've seen one of those in real life. Thought they were called beak fish? Question mark? Weird tangent, but did you see the Disney versus AI thing? I've been seeing the Disney versus AI thing. I'm kind of glad that Legal Eagle did a video on it because I'm gonna watch it later and see more about it. But I've been out of the house all day, so I haven't really watched it yet. Is that the one with Darth Vader? No. So that's actually settled now, but the new thing is that Disney is officially suing OpenAI. Is what I think that whole thing is. Like they're like actually gonna sue OpenAI for like a bunch of shit.
Okay.
Mostly just like IP shit though. Which I mean, kind of everybody saw that coming. But yeah. I saw some shit about it, but I haven't like watched it yet. I'm like interested in it. Because like I mean obviously creative industry shit, you know? I have a vested interest in AI eating shit. As does anyone in the creative field. Regardless of whether or not AI becomes prominent, I'm still gonna make art. Like I don't really care. But it's not gonna stop me from making art. It doesn't change whether or not I feel like it's futile because like art to me is more than just like making money. I still enjoy it, but it does spell like a certain bleakness about the industry, and I understand why people are so upset about it. So Also, I never want to see Disney win things the same. I also never want to see Disney win things. I never want to. I don't know who to root for. That's exactly the whole thing. Is like, who do I root for? I don't want AI to win, but I also don't want Disney to win because this is classic. Like the worst person you know just made a really good point. Disney needs to be knocked down a bit. Disney needs to be knocked down a lot. Disney needs to be sat on their fucking ass. Disney needs to go broke again. Disney needs to like not have more money than God again, because that's when they actually did cool and interesting and innovative shit, you know? And I'm not saying that like Disney having more money than God doesn't mean they don't make innovative shit. They still do. But it's just they don't feel the heat to do it all the time anymore. It's just like out of the thousands of pounds of slop that they put out a year, you get like one good thing. And I need them to not do that shit anymore. It's exhausting to wade through the bullshit that they put out all the fucking time. I have such vehement disgust for Disney at this point. Oh, you know what? I need to have a shadow for the hand, so hold on. But you don't want another live action movie of live action version of a beloved movie for only for it to be completely off the mark? No. No, I don't. Not even as like a joke, you know what I mean? Like I don't care about people who don't like animation anymore. I don't. Like I don't want regurgitations. I want you to do new and cool shit. I want you to make new IPs. I want you to have ideas. I want you to act like you're a fucking animation studio and not like a printing press. Right? Just disappointing at this point. It's saying it's disappointing is an understatement. It's expected, which is a shame, because they used to do cool shit. They used to take their money and actually do interesting shit with it. I hate when rich people do boring shit. Like, if you're gonna be rich, at least be interesting. Can't even afford to do that. I don't remember the last time I was excited for a Disney movie. Same. I don't either. That's the fucking like shame about it, is that like the last time I was excited for a Disney movie was the last time I felt like joy about living. Whoops, that was dark. Just kidding. It was like when I was like a kid, you know what I mean? Like I was so young. I don't remember that shit. But it was like when they were still doing new shit. They just don't do that shit anymore. Everything's reskinned. old IP or a sequel, and it drives me fucking insane. Oh, it drives me nuts. Spider-Man No Way Home. Yeah, but I don't like give a shit much about Marvel. Like, I like Marvel sometimes. I like Marvel sometimes. I wouldn't say I would get excited for it.
Nice.
No, you know what? I was excited for the second Spider-Verse movie. That was about it. But wait, no, they're not Disney.
Yes.
Technically. Because that one was Sony. See, it's not even like even if it's a Disney IP, it's not even technically Disney. You know what I mean? Because that shit's Marvel. Or like it's Star Wars or some shit. The 8-headed Hydra that is Disney. I'm excited for the new Spider-Verse if that counts. I'm trying to think if it counts. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it kind of does. Because it's like Marvel is technically a Disney IP.
Yeah.
Because they own Marvel. But I'm like,
You're dead.
but like that Spider-Verse specifically is Sony. So I'm like trying to think about it right now. That's why they're able to do the Insomniac jokes in it, because it's all the Sony shit.
Yes. Now that I know the fucking all.
And also, like, everybody's excited for the new Spider-Verse. That was what, like, one of the last time art was fucking good. So pop the fuck off with that shit, you know? Every single time a new Spider-Verse comes out, they're bringing new tech with it. The last Spider-Verse revolutionized how shader tech worked. They were doing some fucking wild shit with, how, they were generating, Hobie's textures. Which, like, then became, like, the Hydra that is, like, auto-generating images. Which sucks. It's a shame I heard Miles was being weird. Yeah, but yeah. Shamik Moore being strange does not detract from, like, all of the efforts of, the entire studio, though. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to talk about VAs being weird, like, Haley Steinfeld is marrying a Trumper, and that's a whole nother discussion.
Definitely.
I don't associate, like, allegedly. I mean, allegedly. Sudden Deadpool soundtrack is sudden. Yeah, I really like the choir version of this. I find it funny that this song is literally about, like, sucking dick, and this is not, I'm gonna have to edit this part out so I can put it on YouTube. But it's literally about, like, getting down on your knees and doing a sexual act, and, like, churches around the world were like, oh my god, this is my new prayer song on TikTok. That shit was so funny. It is! I love you, Madonna.
Your marshmallow.
Don't ayo me, I'm right. I don't think that Sony is gonna let Shamik Moore's like independent actions affect the movie. Also, like I don't think they're gonna let that happen. They have too much riding on the success of Spider-Verse. And like even as the film is gonna take until fucking 2027 at the earliest. And I am saying at the earliest because there's absolutely gonna be delays. Um we're still seeing like despite it being early on in the timeline, we're still seeing like a lot of hype for that film's release. So I think we have a good chance of it, like them either like just being like, yeah, we're just gonna let it die down, or just like if it gets brought up again, they're just gonna fucking recast him. But it was also not such a big incident that like they would recast him, because like you do have to recognize that there's like a lot of internalized misogyny. Not internalized misogyny, but like in institutional misogyny within Hollywood. So I'm super hyped. Me too. I still end up watching Spider-Verse, like both films, once in a while. Like if I have nothing to watch, I'll just watch Spider-Verse. It's such a good fucking film. It's insanely rewatchable. You know, like you pick out more and more shit each time. They put so much love and care into that film.
Yeah.
And that's like the thing about it, right? Like is like I think that's like part of the Disney problem too, is that like we don't want films that are just not just films that aren't regurgitated bullshit. People want films that like have thought and like intention put into it. That this is why Spider-Verse succeeded. This is why Arcane succeeded. Like both of those saw massive success in streaming and in like if Arcane had had a theatrical release, I feel like it would have done really well too. Not that they Riot couldn't afford it, I just don't think they cared to. But like if they wanted to, they could have like done insane without. It's perfect as its own little movie too, without having to think about. Yes, hold on, I just. Honestly, yeah, the first movie like it opens the potential, but it is its own thing, and I did enjoy it a lot. I sincerely hope Miles gets a reality check. Whole first movie was about how you can't save anyone, and now he's like, "Nuh, yeah." I do think that he's not gonna get away with. He's not gonna save anyone. But it's also like, as much as like the first movie and the second movie, and like how the entire path and journey of being Spider-Man is that like you can't save everyone. You're just one guy ultimately. But it's at the same time I want him to break that pattern because he's still a hero, you know? I want him to try. The second ending with the cliffhanger made me so upset when I was in the theater. That's so fair. I knew I couldn't watch it in the theater because I would not be able to like compose myself. So I like watched that at home first, and then I like bought tickets to watch it with friends. It was such a good film. I love that movie so fucking much. I love it down bad. I like how Teaser is deciding to play all of my fucking TikTok hits. Like, thanks, bitch. Whatever. I'll just let it do it. I don't care. Okay. Now we do the bounce light, which is arguably my favorite part. Oh no, I didn't finish doing the hair yet. Hold on. Fish. How many fishes did you redeem? Stretch. Hydrate. Okay. Hydrating. Tips. Stretch is appreciated because I like need to uncramp my hand. Oh god. Sometimes you lock in so hard. You forget that you're like a human person and not like a machine. Alright, Mickey Mouse, calm down. Okay.
Sure.
I think the color of the tube is gonna be... Which one of you duckies gets to be in this image? Actually. Which one of you duckies gets the grand honor of being in this image? Kidding.
Oh,
That one. Which one?
okay, okay.
The one right there.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Righty. Try my best.
I'll draw a
smooth.
generic ducky
60 smooth.
for now, and then I'll raffle it or something. I'm kidding.
Oh,
NPC duck. The one with glasses. Here, I'll put the one with glasses in here. Whose birthday is in July? Does we have a July birthday, maybe? If anybody's birthday is in July, I'll put them on the banner. That's sick. Squid, please. Mommy has a headache. Mẹ đang nhức đầu á. Chị không thương nữa. Không thương nữa. Mẹ nướng con ăn. I turned you into a little snack. Okay? Okay. Go over and bother your dad. Bother your dad. No, I'm not turning on the heating panel. It's 1,000,000 fucking degrees. Oh, you know what? Melly's birthday is in July, isn't it? He's stinky. He's a little stinky. It's time for his monthly bath.
Yucky boy.
Bathe my yucky boy. Bathe the boy. Slowly but surely, this Rex is coming together. I'm seeing it. I just put his arms on. He looks so naked. Put arms on him. Oh, I just realized the shape of this shadow doesn't really fit up with where it meets on the leg, so now I have to like cut out where it is on the leg, and that's like crushing me a little bit because where the shadow meets up on the leg where the shape of the shadow on the, or the shape of the light on the leg is my favorite part. Very biteable. Okay, I'm over it. Everybody say goodbye to the beautiful leg shadow. Aww. Ba không có thương con à? Ba không thương con à? Dạ. Mẹ kêu mật đâu phải kêu con đâu. Đi. My poor squidge. My poor squidge is so abused.
It isn't.
Alright, there. It's important that the shadow shape matches. Not actually, but to me it is. Okay, yeah, actually, to me. It would have been fine, actually, because, like, it would just show that the hips are wider. Fuck you. I'm bleeding, that's fun. What the fuck? Why is he bleeding? Manolo. Manolo said he's bleeding. Is he bleeding?
Why is he bleeding? I don't know.
Is he not there?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, baby. Sorry. Motherfucking... What? Just leaves "I'm bleeding" in my chat and walks away. The fuck?
He's bleeding. I thought was happening.
Sorry, baby. No, he's fine.
Yeah.
No, our son is fine. He's fat and stinky like always.
I just undergrad for no reason. Yeah, I used the lollipop and then used pretty much my whole stamina bar that was left over before setting it to get up that point.
Maud is bleeding. Why is Maud bleeding?
Yeah, I should say. Yeah, for
Asian guy, what did you do? Why is Rex bleeding?
Let's jump into the on accident.
I don't know. Why the fuck did he just say "I'm bleeding" and leave? I don't know. I'm blaming you. I don't know, man. Kinda sus.
Damn. Yeah.
Okay. I think that's everything. I don't know. My brain is telling me that I'm missing something. I think that's just the trauma talking. Nope, never mind. I totally did. It's small though, so it's fine. Yay, see? Yay. It's fine. See? Small. If you're particularly crackheaded and you want to do it, you can go in and like start doing like grades of color, grades of shading. So like this is like pure white, and then you can do like, oh, bounce light and like grades of value, and I'm just like, I could do that. That would take way too long. I'm not doing that shit. It requires like fine motor control with your brush. And it's a lot. Part of the reason why I like painting with like thin layers in real life is so that I can control that. And I can just layer paint. Yeah, what happened? What happened? Tell us what happened right now. Manila, what the fuck? Says he's bleeding. It explains nothing. Fucking leaves. You are just like Papa. Manolo, what happened? Type faster. I don't know. Either it happened when I pinched it when I was struggling to put this Rex together, or when I used the tip of my thumb to pry one of my paint bottles open after it got glued shut with dried paint. I see. Are you okay though? And you're this is a stupid question, but you're sure it was blood? Well, I guess I should keep shading separate for now until I get all the colors done. Okay. All I know is when I put this thing down to let the new coat dry, and I noticed my thumb was stained both white and dark red. Yeah, because the white washed off. Oh. And so you were just left with a fucking blood spot. Got it. Asian guy, are you just fishing in both streams? Or are you saving in Mellies for the sketch thing? That's what I'm saving for. I don't I don't spend on shit. Saving in Mellies for karaoke. Ah. You have 25 days. I only have 4K. You only have 4K? Pathetique. There is paint in a bloodstream. 14K in there. 14K, okay. Never mind. I bow before your benevolence. I spammed bald for a while. You would spam bald. That's like your thing. God forbid a man have vices. I also like to spam Giga Chad to scare her. That's fair. I only scam this jump scare things whenever she's playing Repo or something. I'm evil and fucked up. And her reactions are so funny. I'm sorry. You okay?
Yeah. Had to do that whole volcano. That's really.
You was fighting piss demons? Do, 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 do. I hate this because it like starts at the edge. Hard to control. What'd you get? Gummy worms. You're protecting the local ecology again. Thank you for your service, Asian guy. Rigged. I don't know about rigged. Yume kind of won the fish from early on. She got a legendary off the bat. My blatant favoritism for Yume notwithstanding. What'd you get? A branch? Lol. Been getting scammed by junk and in years, boo boo, because I keep stealing yours. Well, stop stealing mine then, bitch. The fuck? Oh. Never. Stop stealing my luck. I just had to say it. I just had to say it. You have just been outclassed by a bigger manta ray. Thanks for your luck. Give it back. You know, whale. Wait, hold on. I got distracted and suddenly you guys are talking about something entirely different. Watch this whale. Nice whale. It's okay, I'm the one who got the blue whale in the Dex lifetime achievement. Oh yeah, you are.
Register.
Why is there why is there a shopping cart? Why is there a shopping cart? Who threw their entire fucking shopping cart in there? Alright. Oh yeah, hold on. Where do I put alert bait on my art screen? Oh wow. That's actually a pretty smart place to put that. Makes it bigger for you guys. There you go. Baby, enjoy fishing entertainment mommy give to you. Oh god, okay. I think your hands are too big. Nope, I don't care. Alright, I gotta stand up and take a break real quick. I'm gonna do a stretch break real quick, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah. I'll be back. I lived, bitch. Okay, hold on. Ah! Wait. I want to listen to that song. My back hurts. I stand at the precipice of indecision. Or did you? Oh, okay. I'll leave again. Okay. Ooh, I love this song. Me too! I really wanted to see Porter Robinson when he came to my town, and then I looked at ticket prices and I was like, you know what? That's a pipe dream. Living in a high cost town, be like, fries, shits, sobs. Okay. Hold on, I need her naked ref.
Oh, we both went up, huh? It's full scented.
Hmm. What else up with the screen? Ticket prices make you realize why YouTube has plenty of music. Yeah, for real. For fucking real.
Not any longer, I would have. Temporary. I love going to concerts, but I wish they wouldn't cost so fucking much, you know? Live Nation, my beloved. Live Nation and Ticketmaster, the bitches that I blame for everything. Or you'll unlock a higher echelon of thinking. Skippy's not listening. Can't bug him while he's locked in. Anyways. Dude, this song was like, I listened to this like it was my mantra back in high school, in college. Kind of nostalgic now that I think about it. I don't go to concerts, so no. Yeah, you didn't have to tell me that. I know that. Well, are each.
I got a rook. For real. I hate when it does.
I love doing patterning until I have to fucking do shit like this. Like shading on it. I'm like, oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it.
Does that. My character model. I just.
Speaking of music, did you listen to those lore beat songs? I did not. I forgot. Sorry. I like went to bed like directly after. I can listen to them now if you want. I do actually want to listen to the Lord of Cinder one. I'll probably listen to them after stream actually, because I can't separate the sound right now. Kind of a pain in the ass.
Cool.
Oh, damn. Vivi. Okay, listen. Don't even gotta listen to the whole things. Just skim through, get an idea of the vibes and how wildly different they are. Yeah, but like, you said they're lore songs, which means that there's like stuff in there. That means I want to touch it intimately. The first one's like right under her knee. I just realized. You know what? My fucking character. I'll fuck this horse however I want to. For anyone. Anything at all. The clouds. 99.99% of them are lore based. I see. Yeah, but that means that there's meat, and I want to touch it.
Oh.
The clouds. I keep searching. Oh, I keep searching. I keep searching.
That ends it. Take both.
Hold on, we're gonna skip this. Gemma 1 is literally just standard lady look how hot I am song, part of it why it's so funny. Hot in either sense of the word. Oh, I see. Hold on, I'm gonna find a song. Oh, I love this song actually. It's somewhere in here. I don't remember where the fuck it is.
Yeah. Not like that.
Found it. Get it. Alright. Yep. Cool. Yay. How do I keep on forgetting about the farm? It's okay. The farm is there for when you remember it, but even without your constant maintenance, it will run itself. It is a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's self-sufficient, I meant. Thinking about a completely different thing. Man, I'm not even on my own farm.
My little foot Coco is still hard at work. Yeah, it's always hard at work. You come in and that's how I know you're here, either by that or you go, ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Don't spook me like that. What?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Blows you up with fucking mind. Where am I? Oh. Oh, I don't get to do her little chest heart. That kind of makes me sad because it's like one of my favorite details about Ivy's design. Is a little chest heart.
No. But I don't need it. Yeah. I re-rolled a second time. Direct health.
Aha.
It's here.
Fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming. Listening to Skippy play in the background just makes me, like, repeat my catchphrases like a fucking Pokemon. I just realized.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
We're not.
I just realized once I do the pattern, right? Since I already did the shading, once I finish the pattern and I finish coloring the hair and like the cheeks, I'm just gonna like draw the tube and then do some water rendering, and then that's basically it. Then I'm done. I gotta draw a little ducky. I love drawing the little duckies. Duckies make me happy. Ducks are my second favorite character. Character? Animal. Hello?
Right. Fine. Yeah.
It's 12, so bedtime for this little ducky. Okay, good night, Asian guy. Sleep well. See you next time.
There's no guarantee the final take.
The little sleep emoji. I love her little emoji so much. The way it just falls over. Bye. One last fish for the road, Asian guy. Kidding. One more what? One more fish for the road. Hit that fish redeem one more time. Gambo fish. Say goodbye. Okay. Oh, okay. Stretch. Oh, okay. I'll stretch first. That's the easiest. Everybody take a sip right now. Sippy. Okay, good night. Take it easy. Yum, 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 yum. Muscle. Wow. Ngong ngong. I'm like double fisting liquids right now. Still. Almost had heat stroke today. Again, it's too hot. I'm never going outside in the summer again, Manolo. I'm not doing that shit no more. It's hot as balls. I'm not doing it. Onegai muscle. Heard that you're happy without me, and I hope it's true. What am I doing? A little, that's okay, 'cause I'd die for you. You know I would die for you. Wee. Okay. Has too much fun with my own fucking tablet. Ủa mình làm gì vậy trời? Quên luôn rồi. I should finish my patterning. That's what I'm doing. Give her a little nose heart. That's curtains, babe.
Oh, my stand.
Any more patterning? I don't think so. That's it. I just gotta do pink. Okay. And before I remember that there's like another thing I forgot. It's the weight of your sins.
Yeah.
The weight of Pandora was in that lunchbox. How could anyone hate the rain? On God, they're trying to drown me in this hole. I cannot see. Bleh. God, she's so cute. She's just so cute. Heh, 16 anyways.
I'll just keep it normal.
Questioning harder, forgetting that we're.
Maybe I'll bug Skippy to play Minecraft with me tomorrow. I kind of miss playing Minecraft. I'll miss my Minecraft world. I don't know, because he's hard focusing on, like, Peak, though. Maybe I'll have him open it in the background. Let me play it. Maybe I'll have him give me all the files so I can play it without him.
Ooh.
And, like, Minecraft isn't even like a 2-week phase for me, you know what I mean? I just be out here braving Minecraft all the time. I'll be going through it. Especially with all the mods Skippy installed. I fucking love Minecraft. I love Our World specifically. Saw like the saddest slideshow on TikTok earlier today of like someone who like had played Minecraft a lot with their mom, and then their mom got stage 4 colon cancer, you know?
Yeah, for real.
I had to think about whether or not I was gonna say it. Then I was like, you know what? I'm already too deep in. And then, like, she passed, obviously, but they still play Minecraft, and in every world that they make, they always put like a dedication to their mom, and I'm just like, well, that's breaking my heart. Fuck you too.
Uh,
It'd be like that. It do be like that. But like, can it be like that less? Because I swear to God, every single time I open TikTok these days, it be like that every fucking day, and it hurt my feelings. I open that fuck ass app, and all I do is sit on there, and I go, you know. Ah, ちょっと待って. Yeah. She's so cute. I'm gonna actually pick these out. Place the pupils myself. I mean, not the pupils. The irises, I mean.
That's what quicker step. Yeah. Because I couldn't have a cosmetic that would act. Where we are standing.
Hmm. Hmm. You have Do song on your playlist? Yeah. I added it so long ago and now it's just been here. Oh, the Wordle is happening right now. I was like, why am I getting pinged? Whee. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, sorry. I really have to pee, so I will be right back. I gotta go piss. Get your fucking fishes in while I'm out. Move this up. Alright, I'll be right. You guys get playlists and I'm gonna go pish.
Bing bong.
Weird.
Did you just fish the entire time I was gone? Did you? Were you just fishing the whole time I was gone? All right, you know what? No. Okay. I don't believe you. Those last three I liked it just now. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Here we go. What color shall the tube be?
I'll eat it.
Fear and hunger, Skibby. Nothing I really want to tell you about, no. Too cold. Are you here?
It has that weird double rock. Yeah.
Okay. I need to reference my bones for a second where I want this to be. Okay. Tube. What color is tube? Choose a color. Orange. Never mind. Sorry. I love you. Gay ass. Get. Here, hold on.
I've got 2 chain shots. Yeah.
Marshmallow.
Yeah, you'll be a little bit lost towards the end.
It's too cold for you now. Let me hold. Miscellaneous. Let's do hair highlight. 5.
We went left. Character wouldn't let go of the up to the Yeah, diverted it.
Harder, not harder. Smarter, not harder. Immediately regrets that because oh my god. That's fine actually. One through five. Okay. In 12. Oh, sorry, you said 1 through 5. 4. Sorry. I panicked.
Yeah, let's go up there.
Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. What'd you get?
Here, though.
Got me an event poiple. Oh, cool. Sick.
Okay. Extra step.
Posture check. Okay. Straightening up. What am I fucking huffing against my mic again?
Yeah. No. I just dropped the one. Oh. Well, yeah, I'll take
Show shrimp ass up. Listen. I wasn't even shrimping that hard. I just bent down a little bit. That's my a little bit close to the camera, okay?
Yeah.
Not camera. Mic. My canvas. I just got a little, like a little bit. It wasn't even that bad yet. It's a tiny bit. Yubi Manila's being mean to me. Kill him. He's not listening. Manila's being mean to me. Kill him. You can't hear. Yeah, I'm gonna say this for the VOD, but you didn't hear it. But Skippy just turned back to his fucking screen and said, "Vivi said to die" into the Discord. Full seriousness. Oh god, I love you. Gay ass.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sit your anomalocaris ass up. Fuck you. He called me an anomalocaris. I have to kill him now. I have to kill you now.
I have a but yeah.
Well, you ain't no regular shrimp, so Anomalocaris it is. Blows you up with mine, bitch.
Yeah, and I couldn't see you from where. Way back in the I had to change out my back. Oh, but
You know what? I'm not gonna highlight that. I don't have to. I've been lurking on Melly's stream for so long to see if she's gonna draw me cursed again. I'm scared. Scared because it might happen. Kinda wanna...
it was at the very right before the I had to use the. Well, we might have changed on.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, actually, not by what. on all sides. Yeah. Yeah, I use I climb regularly, right?
Regular.
There. And then I also went carving against.
I'm gonna use something else to block
Probably.
this in. Zero.
Oh, we just gotta make it to the heat rock if nothing else. Artifacts. Gonna pass out. Right, we got anything as far as food goes?
Lock this down. Actually, how about this?
One of us has to make it out of here. When I use your last energy drink and up the chain. Or I'll DC energy. Okay. Let's see. I'll get on. Cool. It's straightforward after this, so we're gonna need it. Stitching our backpacks.
Bless you. Bless you.
Here at day 10. A second here counts if that's the case. Yeah. Hour 15. Damn. I think that was about as fast as we.
Breathe.
Betting against them. Fine luck.
I look into your eyes.
Whoa.
Ooh, I forgot my ducky. Put some clouds in the background too. Fluffy, wuffy white clouds. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'll do the scheduling half off stream, but that's pretty much it. Oh wait, I gotta draw the ducky. Haha! I always forget the duck. I gotta fucking draw a duck. Gotta draw a little ducky. Salt shark. Jesus. You guys and your fucking legendaries today. How does one forget duck? I know, right? Hi, Yume! I forgot a critical component. Kai no ducky. I think the head is too big. Just gonna put an NPC duck in here. I've been grinding and getting out class and fishing here. Oh, it's okay. Grinding is more important. You gotta get baby girl.
Or every streets hungry. Streets I have to care. Yeah.
My god, it's 1 a.m. Yup, it's 1 a.m.
Yep. There's pulling it. It works. But yeah, when you flip the backpack, get it down.
T-minus 19 pulls. Ugh. But you set up your Kofi, right? There you go, you're fine.
Heard one of them.
Alrighty. There we go. Ta-da! That's a whole art piece in one day. I can do it. I just don't do it very often. Alright, let me sign this real quick. And then we can go raid, alright? I'm gonna put this somewhere where you can read it. Does that look okay, Yume? Yume, does that look good?
Yume, you have me on the big screen and you're a little bit further away. Is that visible? Is my signature visible? Yume! She's just not listening. Yume! Cries. That's okay. Alright. I'm just gonna say it is visible and move on. Hung. Yume, is my signature visible? Can you see it? I'm not gonna. I'm here. No worries. I'm totally not shitting coming crying because I thought you left. No, but I'm also kind of blind. Okay, that's important though. You being blind is bad. If I just... No, but that's too visible, you know? I'll put it on her leg. I feel like if I put it on the floaty, then it's a little too busy. It's just not really a good place to put it. I feel like it's too big. Has it licked the ice cream? Oh! Alrighty. Let's find somebody to raid. You guys want to raid Melly? Is she done? She's not done yet. You guys ready? Go back to this. Okay. Oh. That's a bad song to end on. Let's not do that. I love this song. We're gonna end on this one. Okay. Thank you for coming by. Let me just do this first. Thank you everybody for coming by. Sorry for streaming so late. Sorry my internet decided to shoot itself in the mouth earlier today. Shadow of the Year Tree later. I'm just kind of wiped out from today. I'm really glad we actually got this finished today because I wasn't expecting that, but we sure did do it today. I will see you guys on Monday for my birthday stream. It's probably gonna be a later one because my birthday's on Tuesday, but I want to work on my birthday portrait art because I make a portrait for my birthday every single year. So, gonna do another art stream. So more of this, like, me yapping into nothingness while you guys watch me fucking draw bullshit draw my fucking pictures for a few hours. But, like, come hang out with me because it's my birthday, okay? Okay, I love yous. Here's the Discord if you guys want to hang out with me. That's where I announce when I stream. And that's where I post most of my, like, whips and stuff. So, like, if you're interested in stuff like that, that's gonna be where all that it's gonna be, and it's also where I post my schedule first. So if you want to stay updated on what I'm doing, that's the best way to do it. But I also do post all of my stuff on my normal socials. It's just a little bit later. And here is the raid message. Okay, bye. Love you guys.